Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So today we will be continuing our rat race. Let's see, we are currently at 76 kilos, arrow up, and we have food in our bag. We still have traps going, we are collecting for the upcoming days and maybe the winter at some point. Currently we are at level 4 short blunt, 3 long blunt, 4 axe. Short blade is level 2, working on level 3. Well, not much, but getting there at some point. And spears as well. So we are kind of all over the place with this guy in terms of weapons use. It's not as high killing as if I was just sticking to one weapon, but we will slowly but surely get out of the multi-strain zones on each weapon and such. I still believe that a puny guy with 0 strength and just start using bats for quite a while is the best way. But this is just a rock solid one if you do not want to make push-ups and all that stuff, and you are kind of safe early game. So we did lose our book, but at least we got a multiplier of 2 instead of the the one. So we lost it due to a house alarm. So yeah, trapping is moving up slightly more and more, and butchering is getting to a point where we are actually getting some pretty decent food. Animal care is 0. I'm wondering if like this animal care, what it affects really. I do not really know, but it may actually impact your. I have a rabbit pit down here, and I got a bad cut taking one of those rabbits. So maybe at some point, once we have more rabbits, we will be power leveling this. It's very easy. I'll show you how, but basically put some grass in your hand and lure them, and then you will have a bunch of XP coming in. So yeah. Let's go. Um, we are down in the basement here. A little bit late for the traps, but hopefully we can still find some rabbits. We always kill the raccoons and we always kill the kittens. Today I'm hoping to get some bats in as well. Eggs does have first priority right now, so we can use the hatches efficiently, which we can around level 7 with 9 strength, due to that muscle strain pain. Hatches are excellent weapon, just not in the early game, since you suffer too much from. You have 50% increased muscle strain, since say and stone axe is a two-handed one, distributing one muscle strain pain to each arm, whereas a hatchet is a one-handed with 1.5, meaning more pressure. It doesn't really matter if it's two arms or one arm. Basically, it's the right arm that matters because that's always being used in fighting. So this is currently our little rabbit pit for now. Having I have a few rabbits and some lot of males. Males always go first if we need to take from there. But as I said, we already have food for today. So we found another rabbit here. It's a female rabbit, so we take that. The hope is that these guys will reproduce. I have set a zone here, as you can see. It's not closed off, but we have a zone. Please no raccoons. We do not like raccoons. We got a raccoon, so deal with that one. Kill animal. Butchering is getting up there where it's becoming quite fun, which is nice. There we go. Drop this one, drop the raccoon head. It's gonna be a slaughterhouse down here. Rabbit? Nope. Raccoon. Prey raccoon, kill animal. And butcher. We have 2 trash worth of potato here, so I think we just load those. That it needs to be fresh. Do not put stale food in the traps. And we are just gonna be when we need rabbits, we kinda set up the traps again. But right now we just put them down, only using 2. So then tomorrow morning we do it all over again. And then see what happens in the pit. We do not have any kittens there, so we can kind of track what we have. We'll remove this one. And remove this one. So that they don't break. Otherwise they will break quite frequently. So next time around we are getting, when we start dropping weight again, we kinda, or get close, we kinda simply start trapping again. Do it all over. Keep collecting rabbits down here. And this food we can cook in the evening. So yeah. Let's see, what else? Okay, let's see, what do we have for weapons? Have a Steve half bar, some hunting knives. Do not really have too much. Maybe we pick up a baseball bat. If we run out of weapons, we switch to those. I think we will. Oh, we have spears down here as well. So maybe we use those first. And then now we just go down to kill, really. We eat this one, so we can get some weight gain going. I think we have up to 78 kilos with this guy now. And we are kind of getting into a healthy rotation where we kind of have rabbit spares and we have backups and all that stuff. And do not need to use any time other than this. And then we can just kill as much as we possibly can. We do need to raise our average. I'm comparing our last guy with this guy. He was fast learner, no reluctant fighter versus but 0 strength versus this guy. He was at 2k at month 2. But it can be a little bit hard to measure since we have been taking off a lot of these hard levels. So keep that in mind when you compare. That the multi-strain is holding us back quite a bit still, but that will always be a thing. So let's see, what do we have? We have stone axes as well. Stone axes has a very high priority on our list, so we can use so we can use the hatchets. We need to get up to level 7, as I said, roughly. What else? What else? We would like some spears as well, I guess. Let's take these first. And maybe a backup bat. Now we are definitely good. Maybe not. Maybe take one spear in our hand, one in our bag. We do not have any good bags right now. That's how it is. The garden fork I'm saving a little bit. It's more durable, doesn't really add damage, so... What else, what else, what else? This must be plenty for a day. It's also not a full day, so... Let's go down to Fella's Creek. Fella's Lake. My biggest worry really is I break the city too fast. Ending up like... in November, December. Kind of owning the city and set everything up in the church. And not having a rabbit pit at another spot. Because it becomes quite time consuming to chase rabbits around fences at some point. At some points it's just easy, but suddenly they just disappear, usually in December, where you cannot get crops anymore. But you can find crops all the way until November, November and then it stops in December and January and February. So we kind of need to have stocks for 3 months, and I'm a little bit worried that we do not have enough population down here, because we will be able to kill faster and faster and faster, so the numbers will just go up, and a little bit worried about that part. About the timing, really. But for now it's good, but maybe in October, a month from now, we kind of evaluate. We may have to leave the city and simply find a better spot, like Rosewood or something, where we do know that we have plenty of sets for the entire winter. I'm was thinking actually, if I were to restart, that a real consideration would be to base up around Rosewood and charge the military camp first, the hardest of them all, because once the trees kinda overgrow the roads, it's kinda nasty. But it's also we're not really ready for it in the early game as well, so it's kinda, you know, which one is right, but it's gonna be an absolute nightmare to get to the military base once you need to set up a base there. With all the trees on the road and you have pinpoint hearing and all that stuff. It's not gonna be a pretty sight. It's probably gonna be the most dangerous place of them all. So we had just one waking up here, so let's take him. We cannot make fire-hardened spears, unfortunately. I didn't know that wilderness survival kinda was the only way to get those until we reach level 6. But that's fine, it's not a big problem. We just use our saplings as they come. Hi Sierra, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Just starting out here. Getting some action going. So, we are not super deadly just yet on any weapon really, but we are starting to break the 200 mark now each day. We need to be at 275 at least. That was our Superman guy in Moldrock's number. Before we had a little accident getting lost in the city and got surrounded, basically. So, still learning this super hearing, but now I'm kind of figuring it out, and I'm very used to 16x, and I can definitely kill stuff. So, well, he was at 275, and at that point growing rapidly. So, it will be really interesting to compare the numbers. Right now we're just leveling up everything really. Having a little bit of fun with that. I'm not saying this build is a bad build, it's definitely not. Because you can fight day 1 and such, but the zero strength fast learner is simply a stronger combination. I did play that quite well, I think. So as soon as we reach 275, we are not losing terrain, but he was also not at 275 early on. He was 0.2 average after 45 days. And in March he reached 275 and was growing rapidly, really fast. So as you can imagine, if you can go from 0.2 in 45 days and 8 months later you are kinda already at 275. Oops. Let's see. Next we bring out the axes. We need to enable our little proximity inventory. We are using weapons from the sets as well, so now we just need to wait a little bit for the muscle strain to go. We can't kill them, but we do not really save time doing it. It's better to just keep it under control, and then the axes are ready kinda after. So let's get an axe to our back. Here we go. Have that ready. Maybe give him a sit down. A good way to play the rat race, by the way, is to simply make sure you do not start house alarms, because that will mess up an area, and we did that. We took the chance to get a bet. and missed it. So lost our base really. It came flooding in from everywhere. But what I did notice is that all areas is really not that populated. In the outside the cities, meaning you can actually get to a lot of barns and find your saw and all that stuff fairly conveniently, it seems. It's quite surprising to me. I was at one point I was kind of suspecting that did I have the wrong settings or what, but it seems like they are good. I did check and check and check several times just to make sure, because it was simply too easy to enter areas. So we have a rabbit here as well. Might as well grab this one as soon as we have killed them. You do get XP from killing a rabbit, so I guess it's a good trade-off. We're not yelling and all that stuff right now. We're simply not ready for it. We will just suffer muscle strain and have more panic and such. So let's butcher this one and see how we did. Is it a good catch or a bad catch? Second time we find a rabbit down here. It's very, very convenient. Are we in time? Do not dare to fast forward. We are not in time, unfortunately. So. Butcher again. This is another kilo, so we want to be around 83, 84 always, roughly. Keep adding a butchering skill, so it makes it easier and easier and easier. And we can kind of use the rodent meat for that. Maybe we need that spear first. Want to break it. We are taking the bones as well. Roughly, I think you get some 25% XP to your butchering and 75% extra if you take the bones. So consider to do that. It's very strong, especially the deers. It's like if you're a fast learner in butchering, you get like 500 points, which is quite powerful, I have to say. But not from the slaughter, not from the butchering of the deer, but the butchering of the bone, or taking the bones. It's absolutely not. That's without a hook, so it's probably gonna be even more with a hook. So let's get those bones. Keep pushing that that butchering. Then we are on to kill again. Oops. Get bones. We can check after. What did we do for yield? It was a bad cut. We are still not all the way up there when the butchering is very random. Large comb with rubber as well. Do not need it. We have plenty of bones. Equip in both hands. And let's head to back. At some point we will add the bats as well. This was our. We could make 1 kill days, 1k kill a day at times with those. On the last guy, when once it's maxed out. But it should be a. Since we have that extra strength early on, we kinda it should be possible to even raise that number. But cannot really. It's hard to catch up with 1k a day, roughly. yeah. Let's see. We're looking for weapons. As long as we always have model strength going, we are fighting efficiently. Without doing it too deep. Only keep it on yellow. Which is the stage just before minor pain. Which shows in the health panel up here. So as soon as you have minor pain here, you have less damage. Let's give him a sit down. Start heading into the city. We're getting pretty close now. And we do not risk house alarms. Castle alarms is okay-ish. It's not as bad as a house alarm, but house alarms gets completely out of control. You do not. Then we would need to evacuate our own base right now, where we are all this far away, all the way down here. So do respect them. They are dangerous on the red ray settings. It's not too bad on the vanilla, but that's a very different story. But on these settings, it's absolutely nuts. They will travel far, far away. Okay, let's keep on the muscle strength going. Is that another meat cleaver? Maybe. Perfect. So. The scrap metal. So this one is one-handed, which is bad. So we cannot really use that one. Can you? Maybe. Oops. This one we don't take. It's simply a bad weapon. It's too heavy, giving us more muscle strain, just slowing us down instead of actually being productive. Which is minor muscle strain, and this is kind of where it gets orange here. So now you do not hit. Wait for the yellow and do your hit then. You can even drop our panic a little bit since it's such it's so that we are in early game, so we're kind of more exposed to that as well, giving us dealing less damage. So I can semi-fix that with going in like this. Just take it chill again. How are we doing on weight? 77 and growing. What was the yield on that rabbit, by the way? It was, yeah, that was poor cut. That's right. Grinding a little nimble there. next is the meat cleavers. As I said, we have a huge focus on the axis, so we can get to that level 7 as fast as we possibly can. Level 6 should cut it as well. Are growing. So currently a third of the way to 1500. So let's grab this one and grab this one. Our average is starting to grow as well. We've been using a bit of time to actually get the carving 9, so we do have bats in the arsenal. We have 10 bats at home, which is super durable. So, and we do need to get them to use as well at some point. I do not think we can fully rely on weapons from the sets, but we'll probably have some issues actually using all those bats, because they do last quite a bit. And I do need some levels on the baseball bats, so. Okay, let's sit him down. Go back in. We're not in a rush, we still have muscle strength going, so. What else do we have here? You can go in the back. This one can go to the... here, so let's see. I actually do like this spot for leveling up. They kind of come to you, and it's fine. Kind of, there's no risk of getting surrounded or anything like that. So, since we're coming from a clear 6, I'm not using time to sharpen up the cleavers and all that stuff. It's simply not worth it. We just grab fresh ones out of the bodies. As soon as we start finding screwdrivers, we need to level those up as well. So let's see. If I could spawn in Fallas Lake, I would definitely do that, I think. Maybe. Biggest problem is you need water in the early game, and I kind of know where I can get that fairly safely without having to fight. Because fighting with a zero strength guy is absolutely horrific, so you kind of need to find a spot where you can level up. Then you can craft a bucket and kind of take that with you while fleeing, while the chopper is going on. Keeping your area well, not being impacted by the chopper in your area. And then level up from there. once we get higher up in the level classes, we can XP kinda scales, because the muscle strain really is the thing that is holding us back. It's not our fitness or anything like that. So I can probably make some after level 7. I can probably make some 1k. Yeah, it's not gonna be. Maybe not 1k, but 800 XP to a class with slow learner and pacifist. We do have +1s, so. Okay, let's eat. Need to gain that weight. You can use this for our happiness. Get that up again. Hi Enzo. Good to see you, my friend. Looking super strong on your run. I checked it here earlier today. We are winter ready in terms of clothing, so that's not gonna be an issue. As I said, my only worry really is we run out of sets in the city. We are not getting any way slower, so on the killing, so. And the problem is I would not never be happy with some, let's say 20k after winter is done, so. Meaning that I do not think there's more than that in this city. Yeah, sounds nice. Are you building some roof as well? I really miss the other fast learner Enzo, but this is just a rock solid build, but the superior one is simply the other one. I can already tell. But that's fine. We're still having fun with it, and he will level up and so on. And we are doing well, but I can just tell by the numbers here that once the 6th strength guy, after some push-ups and the fast learner with baseball bats get going, he's gonna get going quite efficiently. Just increasing numbers in insane amounts. Yeah. Let's get this one. I hear more. Okay, they're here, so that's fine. And another thing I didn't actually count in is that since we are suffering from panic early game, having one class that is like maxed out is gonna be more beneficial than actually having the extra strength, since you simply do more damage and can one-shot anyway. Whereas when we're leveling this up, it's kinda slower because we deal less damage because of that panic, and they do not one-shot. A one-shot is always a one-shot, of course, but it's still a good build. If you do not want to make push-ups, this is one of the good builds. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just doing it right now. It's kind of this guy's thing. So I totally agree. You should basically just keep to doing bats or whatever. But then I would rather be the 0 strength guy. And I mean, that guy could kill 10k roughly after the worst of the panic was gone. I think you can get a little bit more out of a 9 strength guy, but not in significant amounts. And once you need to level up all the other stuff, he kinda is faster with those. It's basically the same build as this one, but just being super fast on the short blade and short blunt and all that stuff, getting it over with, and I can kind of move on. And you can make fire hardened spears as well on that build, which we can't on this one. Sounds nice, Ilse. How much are we here now? Slowly growing. Did get home a little bit late yesterday. I do need to cook. So I do wonder if... So that's gonna take... what? An hour? Let's just go deep on the muscle strain now. Run home. We simply got out too late yesterday. We have 2 traps still, so let's give him a rest before heading home. 10, 11. Still slightly early. But it's not good to wake up at 7. We want the daylight for fighting. So now we just ignore the muscle strain and hit on. Get since we're running home anyway. Let's get back. So I'm really trying to optimize everything. It's just who I am. I'm kind of a perfectionist. So that's why I'm talking about this averages and stuff. Comparing. But I always wondered which one is the most easier one. And you kind of, once you start playing a character, you kind of figure, oh, actually, I'm fighting with muscle strain in a pain in all these weapons. Panic. With all these weapons, that's kind of bad. Versus just having one class killing everything. But yeah, he may be saving some time on the crafting though, but it's gonna still be interesting to see. Because other guys just started killing. After month 2 he was at 2k. At 3 months he was at what? I can't even remember how much, but so I'm kind of tracking, looking at my old videos on that guy, Bode Giselle, and then to get an idea. So I'm fairly convinced the other guy is gonna be faster, because I cannot kill the same numbers as I can with axes and spears and long blunt with the short blade, and we need to kill 20k versus some 10k on the other guy. Yeah, exactly. It's just an experiment, really. It's still it's still a rock solid build, I have to say. I'm just saying that I actually think I kinda got the meta build on the other guy. The only thing though I would consider is adding reluctant fighter and add angler, but keeping the fast learner and all that stuff. I do think that the fishing is gonna take longer to max out than actually killing those extra 2500 on each class. Since after at a certain point you just easily kill those. It's like 5 days of killing at worst. So let's get this one butchered. But it's still a fun one, and you definitely have a safer early game. So, of course, you can't find Jack. You can't fight anything with 0 strength. It's just simply not. You can kill like 2 and then you're busted. Where the 9 guy is very secure in that part. So if my life depended on it in a real world, I would choose this guy simply. Because you only live once. So this is the safer choice, and the other one is the higher potential. So let's cook. You go here. So do you. Let's remove this one. And light fire. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. And if it's like 4 weeks, right? It's kinda, you can kinda tell that okay, this is not that's not efficient. So I think the added 25%, the spears are just strong, and you'll be finding a lot of. What did I just do? Did I just drop them in here, or? Well. So how are these guys doing? Can cook a little bit of the stale meat. Yeah, I know. But you're also having fun, right? That's the important thing. In the end, averages doesn't really do anything. It's just me trying to figure out the best builds and stuff like that, so... More out of interest, really. And it's also kinda dangerous just to push all the time. Can get spicy at times. So let's get the stale food used. Stale. Fresh, stale. Well, I'm not sure how much it matters really, but... Just keep on eating until we can't really. Keep on cooking it before it goes rotten, so we can gain as much weight as we possibly can. It's gonna pay off in the other end. That's less trapping and such. The higher we can get our weight up. Okay, seems like we got the most rodent meat. Still, it's only rabbit that is getting stale now. So let's see. Fill up our water, as always. Always do this before bedtime, so we do not forget. And if there's if we get spotted, we can kinda react to it. Let's go to sleep and see how we did. Just need to wait this out. Eat this one and go to bed. I needed one more bowl, I think, at some point. 173, so rising still, our average. Obviously. Well, we managed to get up at 5:30, which is kind of the perfect time when you are trapping. Fill. Go to the traps. Do we have weapons? A little bit low. I think we'll grab a baseball bat for the road, and what we butcher down here, we kinda just run around with until tonight, and then do it all over again, really. So this time we only have 2 traps, and now we kinda take a break from the traps. I think. Not fully sure. Yeah, we should. I'm still split around about this positioning. I'm simply worried if we run out of sets too fast. So let's see what we find. A rabbit. Is it a kitten or a grown-up? It's a female, so we just drop that here. See if we can get some production going on the kittens, so they kinda become self-sufficient, where we do not need to trap even at some point. In theory, anyway. So remove this trap, remove this trap, head out to kill. So we need to cook though. All the stale. We have food for 2 days, so tomorrow we can simply just go straight out. I simply need one more bowl. We will find one. I did find a cooking pot on that house up there as well, which I would like to get my hands on at some point, so I can boil water if we are gonna be going to Echo Creek at some point. I would like to go to Irvington and simply take the long way around, all the way up to Riverside, if we could manage that. I'm very tempted to do it. because it's not too late for that, but it's also getting colder, so more risky to stay out. We are not fully there where we can sleep inside a house. We still need the larger rooms. Okay. Fresh and fresh. Now we are 77. I just want to gain as much weight as we possibly can, and then we can kind of have some days where we do not gain weight, and so on and so on. One rotation of that. It's very easy to find mushrooms and stuff. Now I think we do it once we have some muscle strain going, which actually makes it a good time maybe to use the bed. Of course, it's fairly low on the levels. So what do we have for us? A meat cleaver. Very nice. So what level are we? We're level 2? 3? 3 long plant, okay. Currently, I mean, the reason I would like an empty cook pot or a bucket for that matter is if you're gonna be taking on Echo Creek and kinda establish yourself, and Irvington for that matter, then you kinda need a water source, and you can drink tainted water, I know, but it's also kind of an exploit. So that you are supposed to get sick by it and not being able to drink it. So yeah. Let's just get some muscle strain going and do some cooking. Hi Vico, thank you for the rating. Good to see you, my friend. Hi Slater, good to see you too. I hope you ended your stream in safety yesterday in your rat race, chasing some cows. Hi Tony, welcome to the chat. Good to see you as well. So we are currently leveling up everything really. Having a little bit of fun with that. And yeah. We have axes level 4 and we have the short blade at level 2 and all that stuff. We are kind of taking all the bad levels, but it's not very efficient really, but I kind of knew that going into it in many ways. I'm still interested to see this. So now we have some muscle strain. I can cook. Oh, I did a similar thing at some point. So these are stale. This is stale. And this is stale as well. We are just gaining weight right now. We are fine on the weight, but might as well use the rabbits we find while we have this multi-strain going. Okay, multi-strain again, so let's cook. Oops, that was a fresh one. Do not want that. Stale. And stale somewhere here. The fresh cooked needs to go down here. Same with this one and this one. So currently we are at 77 now. So currently you can see our levels here. Level 4, 3, 4, 2, 1. Slowly building up everything really. It's not a very good way to do it, but it's early game and it's also nice to be able to pick up weapons and just use those from the sets directly. We have +1s to all, but we are also slow learner and pacifist, so it takes them 20k to max out each, except for spears, which is gonna be quite heavy. Okay, let's go again. Okay, let's go again. Cook some more. We just keep on doing this until we get that stale food eaten. And then we kinda shift to our axes again. Do not want it to go to waste, that's why, simply. Weight is more important than anything. Need to wait out the pain again. Or not pain, the minor muscle strain. So let's get some more. We're not gonna be doing this on a daily basis like this, but right now we are. But that's fine. Since once we are done with muscle strain suffering and such, it kind of changes a bit. So let's eat this. Soon we're out of that stale food, then we can kinda just do our thing. Stale. I have so much stale food, it's insane. Can hardly keep up with demand right now. Right. I wonder if we need to sit him down, by the way. I'm not sure we are regenerating enough rest. Yeah, we're not. So let's do that. Okay, almost fresh, so it's time to find some more. Now we're kinda losing time since we do not have muscle strain going. Cannot have that. Let's get down to our killing road here. And away we go again. Oh. Two coming back from the dead. Bastards. Still. Hate muscle strain. Whoa, another one. Last one, then we can cook some more. going a little bit deeper on the muscle strain right now. It's fine, since we need this done anyway. Still. Need to finish this fade anyway, so might as well do it like this. So is all the stale one eaten? Yeah, seems like it. Okay, we got it all to use. That's nice. Now we don't need to use these anymore. Let's get that level 3. I'm not sure we can make it in a day, but... Or level 4 that is. We can definitely work it up though. Then it's back to access tomorrow, I guess. Borderline tired or exerted. Never fight when you have that out of breath stuff. It only deals a lot less damage than fighting without. So just take a quick sitter, take what comes in, and sit back down again. Get that full rest. I'm having a few troubles finding screwdrivers. I need that for my short blade. But right now we don't really find them for some reason. I think this area I'm fighting out of, the base down here, east of the Fella's Lake, is kind of one of the best spots you can actually approach it. But there's also some houses up here with a lake and such where you can fish if that's your thing. But I really like this area. Oh well, we are just gonna have to be patient. Give him a sit down, get some muscle strength back as well. So at this rate, I'm not sure how many there is in the city, but I'm guessing some 15k roughly, 10-15k. Definitely probably gonna be having leveled out the city before winter even starts, and then we kind of have a problem a little bit with that rabbit pit. I need to build somewhere with more population. But at least we have done the footwork then, I guess. We're not desperate for books or anything like that. We kinda have what we need. Right now we just level up here. Let me see what the future brings. But there is a church here, so this is one of the targets. We are not too far away from Rosewood. That could be an interesting spot to take on during the winter. And as long as we kinda get that rabbit pit going before roughly around October, then we should be fine, and we will definitely not run out of sets in Rosewood. So. Modbrook is kinda out of the question right now since we had a house alarm going off. That's gonna be... I have a feeling there will be high pop down there. I do not know what happens if you stay clear of the area for long enough, but maybe they just go back to where they came from, but who knows. moving. Almost 80. After since the last time I looked at it. So let's see. This is a very good way because we always have our clear sticks, and we know we won't get surrounded. But the main street is actually it can't be a thing. It's not very likely, but it's not like in Moldrock, so. I think we'll let this one live. Only queasy doesn't hurt you. Nauseousness, then we would kind of need to respect it, but we should not be exposed enough for actually having issues with that. Let's eat something. Airpress cut, maybe? Let's go up and pick up some more. Check these bodies. I'm not shouting as I'm usually doing because I'm simply... We are simply just leveling up the monsters we can't handle a bunch of them anyway, so no reason to get extra panic. Kinda scary. This is really a good spot for that killing. Getting your levels up and all that stuff, I have to say. And only problem is that at some point you can kind of break them for kind of easy, and then you end up having a rabbit pit down here where you can't really kill anything, which is a problem. So but definitely somewhere you can target early game. And it is on mission as well, so already added more hits. You're hitting with orange, you could tell. 4 hits and the other guys was kind of 3 hits. $430. Some rest again. So it's 9. I can't remember when we got up, but oh, we're not running traps today, so we might as well just fight until we get drowsy. No reason not to. No traps to attend to. See if we can find some more. Ah, yes. would say it's a very controlled city. Like, you can kinda pick up a few, take them down this road and have a perfect killing lane in privacy without getting the entire city on your back. And it wouldn't pose a huge threat, but it would also slow you down in many ways. Versus just going down here, get your rest and recover and go back and pick up some more. Do you have? When did we get up? At 5:30? So we will get drowsy around when we arrive home, so let's run home. It's fine. No reason to fight in the dark when we can fight in the daylight instead. So we have cooking 3, and we have napping 2 in terms of looks. So we got a little bit lucky on those because they're actually within reach, both of them, fairly soon. Oh, damn! How many is gonna? That's insane. We had like 4 coming back to life. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit unusual. Is that it? Yeah. Seems so. Jesus Christ. Very unusual. Usually we get like 5 in a stack with thousands of sets. We already have like 7 or 8. I'm guessing there's something to do when you come to a new zone as well. That may trigger it. Only speculating now, but okay. So almost level 4 now. I think we should do it another day again. Use some of these bats. We're having quite a few. There's the drowsiness, as I said. The weight is 78 and growing, so that's nice. And we have food for tomorrow as well. Then we probably need to trap again. Not in desperate in any way, but again, we need some more weight, so we have a lot more time to actually do something about weight. Okay. We just need to have it fade down. Oops, we're about to lose the battery, I think. Where is it? Not really. It's just looking weird. Okay, let's go to sleep and see how we did. 175, solid. How much XP for long blonde? 388, so nice as well. I will take a short break now. It's gonna be a long stream, so I'll be right back in 3-4 minutes max. Probably closer to 3 than 4. So hang on. So we're back again. So now we just head straight out to fight, really. We have our water, we have our food. Just need another bed. Seems like we are doing fine with one bed and maybe our 2 beds right now, since this multi-strain is slowing us so much down. So just eat, get the last stale food, and then we use the last rabbits during tomorrow, hopefully, if it doesn't go stale too early today. Should be fine. Okay, let's get a bed and get going. Could bring another 2 beds maybe. Yeah, let's grab another one. There's no reason not to. Equip in both hands. Get that level 4. Which will scale up the killing even more. Around level 4 we kinda becomes steady numbers. Still no screwdrivers found, which is annoying. So this is gonna be lasting for tomorrow, so we do not need to eat that much really today. It's gonna cost us a little bit of weight, which is fine. Actually, should we take this one? The retarded one here? Running in circles. If it keeps on doing it, that is. Ah, it doesn't. Okay. Sometimes they kind of run in a circle. Then you have an easy hit. Getting some more food for the following day. It's not so much, you can always find mushrooms and stuff, but the butchering skill is kind of good on these deers. And the butchering is key for us, since we're using the trapping quite a bit. Let's get into the hot zone. So since we're not jetting, this should be staying on their spots really, on their roughly. There will be some slight migration, but we're kind of slowly getting them down here. Eventually emptying them anyway, but I would be shouting if I was like 10, just whacking everything. But do not have that luxury just yet. Hey, yeah. I don't need it. We're having plenty to deal with the terms of water strain, so. But of course, as long as we can always keep our water strain going, we're doing something. So. Let's just sit him down. He doesn't really need it, but we have that muscle strain going, so might as well have it fade a little bit. Yeah, so That's not a big deal. That's... Maybe someone is trolling me? Who knows? That's fine. It's not gonna be depending on one, hopefully. At some point we will get that 100 subs. It can be many things. We might actually just start using bats quite a bit, just to clear the city faster so we can get to another spot, but I'm not sure. I'm really unsure about this winter stuff coming up. So let's see. Let's get back up there. Still having muscle strain, so not really losing time. See if we can get that level 4. That'll help out tremendously. We have a screwdriver, so shifting to short blade soon. So, if we did go with this long blonde, you're just gonna be blasting through every city, really. It's the timing of it all that is kind of annoying to me. So, where is that guy? Just follow the same path back. Think it was this guy? Yep. We have too many bats anyway. That's that much I do know, so we do need to lower it a little bit. We can't carry 10 bats, or 9 or whatever we have. Is there another screwdriver? It's red, so it should be, I guess. Let's place him here. Or not. Yeah, exactly. It's so annoying. But I guess we can. I'm not sure how high we will end up with these bats if we use them pretty much all, but it should get up there quite a bit. We only need some 3 or 4 to enter a new area and such. But it's quite nice to have a killing weapon, right? One that we can process a lot of sets in fast. But in terms of muscle strain, I think our guy here will be... Once we reach level 4, it's the same as the other guy reaching level 7 in terms of muscle strain. And muscle strain really is the big one that holds you back, not the damage as much. And so it will be quite helpful once we get that extra level. And if I keep sticking to them, then we can definitely kill a lot of sets, but I would kinda use them. In many ways I would like to just get all the other stuff done as well. So now we have 2 screwdrivers. I think 9, 10, 11. After the next level, we should be able to actually use screwdrivers without having ever touching the muscle strain. Get to that next spot where we can use hunting knives at some point. Again, avoiding that muscle strain. Almost faded out our muscle strain, so we need to hit something. Yeah. If you can make the long stone knives are good. The short ones are bad, I think. I do not like those. Almost level 4 now. Nice. Oh, flint saw are great. That's one of the best ones. But you do need to get to level 8 or so on the axes before you use them. But I would use sides instead. I think I'm not sure what level. The sides are the same as flint saws, but I do not know if you, since it's a higher level it takes to get a flint saw, it may impact the durability or condition. But otherwise they're the same weight and all that stuff. But an excellent weapon. But I would save it. Save it until you get to... You can test them on each level of axe you get, but around level 8 I think you will one-shot. Then they're excellent weapons. And you get some napping done as well. Since you're at 10 strength, that is. Otherwise it would probably be slightly different. But the sides are kind of the same, and you get more XP from crafting that. I believe you craft some side stuff to actually you don't just use a flint flake, right? So maybe you can get some more XP out of that. Let's get the next one. Collect some screwdrivers. I think so. I think the saw only uses a flint flake, and the side uses like a blade for the side for the actual side. You need to like nab a special item, but I can't really remember. I only figured out that flint saws was quite a good until I noticed, oh, the sides are actually the same, but you can craft those on level 2 instead of level 3 flint saws. But test it out.
But they're only relevant if you pretty much one-shot everything. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do it if then I would use the normal stone axe if I wasn't one-shotting just about all. But one of the best ones for high volume kills, except on the day. But in terms of practicability, when you need to get the resources, it takes longer. Yeah, maybe then. Then you might as well. Or gather a ton of flint modules and do those. Over this panic here. Give him a slightly longer break on top of that, dealing more damage. Break. Very nice. So now we are 13 combined, being able to kill even more. Yeah. It's still packed, I'm just not yelling. Thank you, Jay. So now we can actually do a little bit more volume. I think we can definitely kill 200 a day now at least. It's probably gonna be 250 or so, his limit, right now. Who knows? Our next level is probably gonna be where it really starts to scale up. But my entire playthrough has been like this. It's been so weird to me. I feel like it's lower pop, but it, I guess it's just how it is. Yeah, but I mean, so take a look at this. So, what I do not understand is, I ran out of the city, right? And there was some sets here, not many, just a few. There was no sets here, just a few. Up here there was no sets, just a few. Here, here. Every single way I go, there was just a few sets. Up here I killed like 100 max. Up here I could just walk in and loot all the stuff. All the way up here was empty. Was pretty much empty here as well. A little bit here. And now we are obviously having some here, but it does feel like I do not get it, because I checked the settings and it is 4 times 4 times 4, but yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's not that, because the difference is that we haven't had any house alarms going off up here, or car alarms. So maybe that's the difference. I don't understand it though. And I haven't been shouting as well. Maybe. I'm just... it just makes me suspicious. The little resistance everywhere where I'm used to having seeing sets. There's really not that many. But okay, I haven't been shouting, so maybe that's the difference. Since we are kind of leveling up, it doesn't make sense to shout. But yeah, but okay. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's they're just somewhere else. But it definitely makes me think that you can find bases all over the place, really, since there's so little resistance. Well, we'll have to see. I did have one house alarm going off on the military camp, but that's it. guess we'll figure it out very soon, because this should be insanely high populated area. This sucks. And I don't not really see that many. But I mean, is this 16x? Just want to drop some of the worst panic. Yeah, exactly. But you do need to clear 6, Enzo. If you're kind of surrounded, make sure you get those outside that are not from the city first, and just to make sure you can actually get out. Cause doors get out of hand quite fast. Let's get something to eat. doing it like that. Stop it. Eat. Make another one as well. Maybe. But I'm just worried that I have the wrong setting really, and so as long as it's 6NX, I'm happy. But I'm just used to see so much more than this currently. I mean, I can understand that one location can be kinda clear, but not this many. Even in areas where I for sure know that we are not impacted by that house alarm, it's kind of like this. Yeah, I guess, but I'm a bit worried because I need to check the episode 1 again and see what file it shows. Because first I had that down, the one where I just made it wrong with these guys not waking up from the dead, right? So maybe there's a difference between that and the downloaded one I also have. Yeah. What's that? Download the settings changer. Yeah, maybe I could. I do not know it, but I can try it. Yeah, I understand. I get the idea. Let's just go. We're about to go home anyway, so let's wipe them. Okay, let's get home. There's a chance we made a PB today, I think. Again, not the highest of PBs, but PBs are still PBs. So we got down to what? One bed, right? Yeah. This one goes in the back. Soon to be used. And tomorrow we set up some traps again. In the morning. Just live by from some by some mushrooms or something like that. I would rather not touch the pit right now. One, two. get our water. What to do? What to do? Not really so much to do right now. We just need to wait for this one to fade. $2.11. Almost a PB. Very close. So hang on guys, I'll be taking a very short break again and then we are off. We need to find some crops and set up some traps and then we are kinda good to go out again. As soon as we have enough rabbits we will start doing some animal care stuff. I think up to level 6 is probably worth it just doing it by hand, not really reading a book. If you have enough rabbits, that is. So yeah, hang on. Okay, time to go again. So some crops we need to forage and get out again, really. So probably not gonna be a PB day today, but I'm really tempted to like make this a real base. But then we kinda lose time in terms of numbers and such, but it is a nice little basement. So crops. Pick up the flintstones. Ooh, a carrot and a large branch we can definitely use. It stopped running around. Drop this one and drop the stone. So we have how many traps? 1, 2, 3. We need 10, 11 or so. Oh, we do need to pick up some food, by the way. For 5. Uh, 6, 7. 8. Nine. Where is it here? 9. 10, 11. So should be good now. Let's do this a little bit more. We may find some potatoes. As I said, potatoes. Okay, let's get to the traps. Get out to fight. I did grab another bed, right? How fresh is this one? It's fairly fresh, so... Let's check the zone. How many do we have? 7 so far. Slowly growing. Oh, we have 10 traps only, so we save the potatoes for tomorrow. Just history repeats, and probably also the same build, right? 9-9. Not completely the same build. This is a little bit of an upgrade, but still a healthy upgrade. But still a healthy build, really. But I will say that Fast Learner really is the top-notch guy. He's just awesome. But we can still kill with this guy, so and get some progress going. Let's see. Add bait, carrots. Add bait, carrots. He was chasing rabbits instead for a long time, I think. Right? Cabbages do not last as long. Add bait, cabbages. And tomato. Now we have some potatoes in reserve. That's one strap. Potentially two if these don't go bad. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should be easy tomorrow. Yeah, but we kinda evolved our game with the trapping, so... That time it was access, really, and it really kept us down in the numbers, because all the time it took to always collect those access was insane. We may take a short time out to find some mushrooms as well. Just to get something to eat. Very short time out. Okay, done. Yeah, I tried the birds at the entrance, but they are kinda useless really. They only go with snares. It's the only one that pays off. And then you can actually use all those raccoons you find as well for you know, to keep your hunger up in check and get some butchering XP and such. Birds are not really. If you're desperate, they're good, but it won't gain your weight. Okay. Whoops. Give him a rest down here. Actually, should be... Can we get this bad boy? Hi, Simon. Yes, very nice. Hope you enjoy. Hi, Lane. Probably your best chance are to well, the school. If it has a gym, there's a high chance. I'm not sure if the Rosewood has that or not. But gyms are kinda good in schools. Otherwise, you can get carving up to level 9. If you have carving bonus, it's quite fast to get up there. Takes you some 10 to 15 days. And the way to do it is to basically chop down trees, saw logs, and carve dices. Not pipes, not forks and such. Do the dices up to level 9. Then you can study a short bat at level 7. You craft the bat, and then you study it, and then you can kinda just craft them on the last branches. If that made sense. So basically, get carving up to level 9. As I said, pick logs or get some wood from trees and just do a lot of logs, saw them into planks and into small handles from there, and just do the dices, and then you will quickly be there. Then you can craft them on demand, really. Then you just need to chop down the large trees and get that large branch, which is a bat each. Otherwise, I don't think even on vanilla you would have a stable income of those, if I'm being quite honest. But if you want your long blonde guy to go just using long blonde purely, that is a very good way to do it. But just make sure you have a bonus to carving. You can probably get there in 10 days or so. But it does take some commitment. Did we get rested? Yeah. You can basically watch this guy doing the same thing, but we didn't have a saw. So we were kind of slower, but on episode 2 or 3, the one after, I think 2 episodes back, we did this on the exact way how to do it on this guy, if you want to watch it on a video. I simply took a big timeout. It was all we did the first few hours of the stream, so you do need to stay committed to it. Sit him down. Eat. Cook the rabbit in the evening. Yeah, clauses is the most likely, but in general, if there's a gym, there's a good chance as well on vanilla settings. Well, at least in build 41, I haven't really looted too much on build 42 on vanilla. So if it becomes heavy rain, we kinda need to go home. We do not want to get the cold. But let's see. This is fine, how it is now, but if it starts pouring down, we kinda need to respect it. If there is a gym, I can't remember. So in one of the rooms next to the gym, there can be different stuff, all of which can be long blonde, including baseball bats. If there's a gym, as I said, you do need to, because I know in Riverside it's absolutely nuts how many you can get, and sports shops as well. But who knows what they changed in build 42. This is heavy rain, now we need to go. This is where I can quickly get out of hand, otherwise. So first you get heavy rain, then you got moist, then you are more exposed to cold, and then you get sick. But with just light rain and such is perfectly fine. But heavy rain, you just should get then it's time to go home fast. And it may stop, but it usually comes back again at some point during that day. That's fine. We figure out some stuff to do. Maybe we do some leveling of. As you can see now, we are moist. We are also hot, so that's a good thing. Maybe I bring the sledgehammer out to find some some flint deposits, so we can level up a little bit, or at least prepare leveling up. I would like to get to level 2 since we have a book after that. Uh, so let's drop this one. Eat, cook, have that over with. Light fire. Let's do a little bit of camp work, I guess. Is that a normal stone we have here? Flint module. Yellow. Only reach the once you get orange, you shift back to the bats. Oh no, this guy can't do it right now. He's still we're still in muscle strain zone. So nothing really. But if he was at the right spot, he could maxed out basically, or 9. He probably could fight up until orange, let it fade to yellow, and just let the bats take over. I'd say, give or take. How much snapping are we getting from this? Where's our sledgehammer? Oh, it's outside. Any deposits over here? For you can just hit until you reach orange, and then shift to let it fade to yellow, and shift to the bats. That should be fine. Yeah, you can find that. That's fine, perfectly fine. That was a fail. I didn't see any. Just drop it here for now. What to do? What to do? Ah. There must be some out here. Oh, I guess not. Here we have some. uh, let's see. We need to be better at 1. Flint. So we do this until an hour from now. Did you drop the hammer again? Guess you did. Let's get some water and go to bed. Uh, 112. Not too bad. Considering it was a short day. Perfect timing in terms of time. So we'll be right back again. Just need to refill my coffee really. Then we are good to go. Go do some get some more rabbits and then yeah, basically run back out to fight. Hopefully. Okay, let's go to the traps. We may be needing warmer clothes now. It feels like it's getting colder. Still raining. It's a bit annoying. I think it's time for the shamak. Um, so drop this one. Eat. Get out to the traps. Where's our gloves? Oh, my friends. Not exactly great weather. This is a kitten, so we do need to butcher this one. Let's... I can't decide. Let's butcher this one. Get that weight going. Now these are food for some days. So these are fresh. The potatoes are fresh. So add bait. Okay, remove traps. Do wonder if it's over now or not, but we have some time, so we can cook it and then we see how the weather is. If it's bad, we simply do some napping, I think, or build some axes. It does like that. It looks like it could be over, so hopefully it is. Can eat meanwhile. This should turn our weight loss around to an arrow up. It did. Guess we can just go out again. Seems like it's fine. So today we do some more axes. Might as well use them. And then we shift back to the bats. Okay, 15 degrees inside. Can always unequip some clothing if needed. One bat, two bats. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go. One third of the way on those, and almost one third on the long plant as well. Same with short plant really. So the one really falling back is kinda the short blade. Is this gonna get worse or better? A little bit suspicious. So So what is, you can always tell what you're wearing that is too warm if you look at this. And then now if I remove this one, it should be getting better. It's wet, simply. That's a nice little trick to know. If you're not sure what to wear, you can simply, once you get this moist stuff, start auto-equipping that item. You can't tell from these guys, but yeah. Yeah, bats are awesome. Axes are too, but these are good to level up with, but they really don't last too long. It's quite beneficial to do bats for a long time, maxing out your maintenance before you actually start using those. But it's fine. We have them, and yeah. Wonder where we are in the maintenance. Yeah, almost level 5 now. God dang it. Ah. The weather is tricking us. Tomorrow it for sure will be gone. It never takes more than 2 days, so that's a good thing. But we cannot risk a cold. Then we will just be stuck to base for 3 days or so. Guess we can craft a bunch of axes, maybe. Makes sense. So this is from the rain, probably. This is not from being sweaty. And I do not trust this weather at all, as you can see. Slight wind chill as well, so it's not a problem right now. This doesn't touch our character. This is just, it's cold outside, basically, that this number is showing. It has nothing to do with your character as such. That's the one where you kind of get chilly and all that stuff. That's kind of related to your character. This is just a weather information, I guess you can say. Drop this one. Axe, where are you? Here. Craft a little bit today. Is this a large one? Not fully sure. These guys are... Yeah, these guys must be sure long or large. So let's get some branches and some... well, all the stuff really. Sapling, this is a bed, the large branch. And something for our axes. So spear, baseball bat, axes. We may do another one. Let's grab some more axes. I'm kind of curious to see what XP I get from a blade. It wasn't so good with the slow learner and no bonus. So let's try it. So snap stone blade. Oh, I need to know the recipe. Maybe I can study something. Flint module. Can't. Cannot use this one either. What else? It's quite surprising that this needs a recipe. Maybe a knife? Can we study one of those? Cannot. I think we could study a screwdriver. Nope. Okay. Let me just nab what we can. Axes. We'll make twine. Can't really, but Now let's craft some beds. So 4 beds. Let's eat something. I'd like to find some more swine. There we go. Drop these. Access. Is that double barrel in perfect condition, or is it like... That's a perfect condition. Very nice. Too early for that with the panic going on and such, but... drowsy, so we need to be up at... Remove some curtains and stuff. Eventually we will be able to sleep in here. As well. But actually, highly doubtful that we will actually end up doing that anyway, I guess. So might as well just remove it. At least we're using our time a little bit for something useful. The curtains we need for some tailoring at some point. Can turn out to be problematic with if we don't have that that tailoring one up. I'm actually quite interested to see if we can even make a nail, craft a nail. Not a nail, what is it? Isn't it carving? Needle. Carve bone sewing needle. We can't do it though. So we just need some fragments. What was it again? So it wasn't these guys. Was it animal bone? Maybe we needed to like do something with. Bone. Sharpened bone. Yeah, this one. And then needle. There we go. It's 12, so we should go to bed. At least now we have some seeds down here we can work with. So we can make some, get that level 1 tailoring, so we can get thread, and we can actually patch up some clothing. Since these gloves have holes and such. And then he will freeze, and then we can't fight. And that's bad. So let's get to bed. Yeah, I know. I got it. Fought with that in a other run, so okay. Done resting. Let's get out to the traps. So it never lasts more than 2 days, really. A thunderstorm and all that stuff. How much meat do we have? We have enough for... Do not need to butcher anything, we just pick up the rabbits we find and drop them in the pit. Butcher the raccoons. How's it looking in here? Do we have any kittens? Not yet. Quite interested to see how long it takes, how long it will take for them to actually start to multiply. 4 traps, not bad. Very nice. A nail. We have so much rabbit, we do not need to do this right now. Maybe this is our stallion, who knows? Okay, drop this one. And let's get out to fight again. Do need to remove the traps, otherwise it just break. Okay. We can go in here. Well, we can't, apparently. Full of food. So we have 2 beds. Or 1.5, and we take... and then we now we just bring all the axes we can. We just need to get them into use, and then we are back to the beds. Tomorrow we can add the spears, and so on and so on. We could probably not use all the axes. I'm not sure. Okay, thank you, Enzo. Good to see you here, and stay alive as well, and keep that carrot alive. The big carrot. This guy is chasing Mr. Enzo's guy now. So gonna be dropping more back, falling more back, I think, before we can actually start catching up. But that's fine. Having a little bit of some fun with that. Just need to get some coffee, guys. It's just gonna be 1 minute. Okay, let's go kill some stuff with this axes this time around, and yeah, some bats. I'm thinking about. We really need that level 7 roughly axes. Maybe we can make it with level 6 using the hatch when we reach that. But I'm not fully sure. It probably requires level 7. So that's some. What is it? Some 10k kills roughly. Not maybe, yeah, roughly 10k kills with the axes before we can actually use the hatches efficiently. That's fine. Slowly getting into winter equipment even in September, so we're a little bit hot. So body response. Need to shift to the other one. Wow. Unequip this one. Much better. Otherwise we just get tired sooner, and then we need to go back and sleep. We do not want that, we want to kill. Get that average up. We have a day to catch up with now. So I think Insomniac is approaching 19k now, so he's having quite a lead. But as soon as we get these weapon classes up, we can start a real chase. That's why he's called the rabbit. The carrot, sorry. The rabbits we eat and kill, so we do not want that for him. Okay, let's get back in. Use some of these axes. Didn't last long. So if we have some bad weather, then we can kinda start to do some tailoring. In order to be window ready on the red way settings, you should always, on these loose settings as such as well, you kinda need tailoring 1, carving 9 if you want to go with bats, and that's kinda it. Everything else you can kinda work around. But you do not find all that much clothing that can actually that doesn't have holes, and if you have holes in your clothing you will be cold, and trust me, you can't fight. I tried it on one guy. Didn't realize back then how important it was to be able to patch up your clothing. let's go to the beds. I think we use this one up and then leave us or so. I think there was a cleaver or something like that on one of the guys up here, so kind of need to get to that at some point before it despawns. See how well we do with the screwdrivers. Just have to have them used from a muscle strain perspective. They're not there. We need another level, I think, before we can actually start saving up some muscle strain. Okay, let's see. Give me my rest after this one. So screwdrivers has 0.5 weight, meaning you need half the strength and weapon class to avoid muscle strain. So it should be roughly around level 3 then. So level 3 of this short blade, we should be able to fight with screwdrivers without actually being impacted by the muscle strain, but it would probably not be saving up any energy. The hunting knife will take longer, but that's fine. So we start leveling up with the screwdrivers when we can and kind of take it from there. I think it's time for an axe instead, maybe. Nah, let's use it. Let's eat something while we wait for the monster to fade a bit. This one is done. Now to the cleaver. Didn't we have a dull knife as well? It'd be nice to have that used at some point. Yeah, it's quite bad. Let's these guys with these cleavers and then the drawback with using the screwdrivers is that it takes more strikes. So I guess it's probably around the same really. As hunting knives. Well, it doesn't take more strikes, so they will outkill a hunting knife, but currently we we kill around 4 strikes or so right now. And I'm guessing the hunting knife is gonna take the same roughly, even with less damage. Just use up this bad weapons. They don't have any condition anyway, so it's a bit pointless to run around with them. Okay, let's give him a rest. He's a little bit in the deeper zone, but we are so long far away from the action that it should be dropping in time. Drop, please. We're in time to push. Yeah. Oh, we have an axe. We've got that one though. Missed that one. Access to back. Or not really, let's just use it. Get yellow. This is why it doesn't pay off to just go higher and higher in your muscle strain, because as you can see now I have to wait even longer. And I'm just using extra strikes to kill the guys. Let's get down there. See if we can log it with some more screwdrivers. Didn't check them proper when they came in. After the next level, you usually just stop pushing, then it should be fine just with hitting all the single ones. Usually. Because it kinda one-hits regularly, anyway. But right now it's more two-taps, so it's worth more like this. Okay, let's give him a sitter before we enter. I'm not sure how exerted we are. A little bit. An extra level on the maintenance. Let's get back in. Oh yes. Don't you remember when we went out here today? Oh, we did some trapping, I guess, so 7 o'clock or so? It's probably not in PB territory. It doesn't feel like it. It's fine. We'll be making plenty of PBs. Maybe we can cook a little while we have it fade away a little bit. Ten, 11. Did we set traps up today? Or yesterday? Can't remember now. Don't think we did. About to go home, so let's just go deep into the strain. It's fine. Let's go. Just can't remember if it made the set of traps or not. Completely forgot. We did empty them, but I'm not sure we actually reloaded them. I think we didn't. I think we can just run out to fight tomorrow again. If so, it wasn't a full trap. I know we didn't forward yesterday, so... So 79 now. Should get up to 80. I think. Yeah. Should be okay. If it doesn't go bad. Then we have some rodent meat for tomorrow, and or we can just fight all day. So we basically just go back, cook this up, and we are on with the fighting. Just needs to get one more bat and stone axes for the rest, and spears as well, if we can. Highly unlikely though. We can grab it all. Might as well get ready for tomorrow so we can run straight out. So this one goes to the back. This one is in our hands. You, sir, go here. Together with another one as a backup. There we go. Now we just fill in whatever we can. We can carry 2 more, I think. Close up to level 4 cooking. We have cooking 3, so it's actually a little bit relevant. Let's speed away. That's good. Let's cook what we can now. Okay, fill up our water containers and then just go out to fight straight out the gate tomorrow. Make some more while we wait for the panic to fade. Okay, go to sleep. See how we did. 180, not bad. Solid numbers since we're still only level 4. So I take my short break and then we go for a full fighting day. Probably a chance of getting a PB, but who knows. Definitely, we are ready to go out, so that's always help. Hang on. So let's get out again and get busy. So I think we just run up there, and then once we have muscle strain, we kinda cook up the rest of the stale food. Might as well use the time for something useful. Where are all the X's? One here. Have so much stuff in our main inventory right now. It's kind of disorganized in many ways. Can we fit another X? It doesn't matter. Let's go. This is almost busted as well. So 731, halfway to the next level, where it starts becoming quite a good weapon. You should eat though on the way out. You're doing quite well with a long sleeve C-shirt. You're not. I was hoping he was running around in circles. They do that from time to time. Good butchering XP. It's amazing how disorganized it gets when you are fighting with all weapons versus just, you know, one weapon like the baseball bats, like 3 in the back and or 1 in on the back, 1 in the hand and 2 in the back, and then you're kinda just taking off from there. It's very friendly for disorganized using the bats. since they are very, very lasting, so you do not need to bring like a 10 axes and run out even then. They are good weapons though, but they do not last long early on. Let's see if we can push this. If we only use axes and bats, it should be possible to get a PB. Did that guy just drop a sweater? I for sure didn't. Leave it there. Okay, let's get rested. And get up, see how it is. See someone here? Guess I didn't. Closing in on the bookstore now. Bookstore is always interesting. You never find too much, but there can be a book here and there. I've also tried to get to it and just get a red book. Like, who cares, right? So. Need to get up to that little stack up there. Okay, so let's cook this up. Stale. There we go. stale. So that's 3 rabbits, and now just... Wait, that's all we have for now, I guess. Those scrap metal cleavers, they suck. Don't use them, too heavy. One-handed. Let's eat and make the next bowl. So, stale. Only use the stale one. Ah, yes. See if we can regenerate some more muscle strain. Or not regenerate it, but have it fade. Muscle strain is still holding us back significantly. But that's why you have the high fitness, so once we are kind of past that area, the fitness starts to kick in. But you need to reach that area where you're kind of out of breath before the strain is actually affecting your fighting. Let's see, what do you have? A hydration pack with nothing in it? Guess. Yeah. Gloves, fingerless. Holes? One. They are ugly as something. So, almost fading, so need to get going soon again. Before it's absolutely gone. Where are you? I don't see you. There we are. Now we do need to find some more sets because now we're losing time. No muscle strain at all. Well, that will open them up for sure. Maybe we should get a little bit away. Cannot handle that many right now since we have all that panic going on. So it's only better for us to, well, try to reduce the numbers because they're definitely coming. Jesus Christ. This is more like the red race. So they should stop here. Okay, that's fine. So let's meet them down here. Pick them up a little bit. Seems like they all are coming, really. But those in the back doesn't affect us in terms of panic, so it's kind of okay. And eventually we will get muscle strain, then we need to retreat a little bit. Which is now, so... When time to pick it up, push it. Hurry! Hurry! Very nice. Food for tomorrow. It's very close to not being needed to push them with the singles, but it's not fully there yet. But it's damn close. not dare to fast forward in the city. Should be another kilo in these guys, where we do not have to trap, so that's nice. Drop. Get bones. Okay, let's get back in. Do wonder how deep we are in this fitness. Not sure if we actually rested. We are. Okay. Okay, so do we have more stale food? Can't remember now. We do not. Perfect. These guys can go here. These guys can go here as well. We have rotten meat. So let's just get something to eat again. Should be a bunch up here now. If we can have them come in like in a steady flow without giving us panic, it's perfect. Not sure why I'm nervous now. Something is knocking somewhere. Not really gaining anything by going closer, so this is just fading, so might as well just avoid the panic. Try to run away a little bit, just to see if we can kind of get them in a smaller groups. Then we should be able to kill faster in the long run. Simply having more one-shots and stuff like that, instead of basically saving hits. That didn't last long. Hit to the spine. I think tomorrow I would like to have some spears, maybe. Maybe. If we don't make a PB today, we definitely will bring in some spears, I think. They can one-shot quite a bit. Very strong in the early game especially. After that it kinda isn't as important. But early game is kind of where you have your extra panic and such, so a one shot is a one shot, right? No much strain, need to get going. Didn't see that come at all. Always run when it happens. The worst thing that can happen is you bump into someone. And that's safe enough if it's one. We are clumsy, so we can only do it with one guy. It wasn't really dangerous, but... Bites you in the butt every single time. Just extra hits. Let's cook after these two guys. Have a little bit of small strength fade away again. Cook. Okay, let's see if we can get some more. A little bit inefficient right now. No muscle strain, so let's get that going. We have a couple of hours left. Need to get back and cook at 10 roughly. Well, not at 10, at going from here at 10 or so. So have some 2 hours more of killing, I think. Two-thirds of the way for the next level. Let's see. 5. So if we run 110, 11, we only need to cook really. Gonna get drowsy very soon, so maybe we just kill these 3 guys and run home. There's no need to fight again in the dark if we can avoid it. Bats are definitely going to be strong very soon now. So, axe 976. Oh, long blunt is axe is about to get very strong around level 5. Not out of the muscle strain, but it will start to actually impact the numbers. Is kinda it is starting now where it's just skyrockets. The long blunt is a little bit further away, but that's fine. I'd rather have the axes up to level 7 as fast as I can, because at some point we will be finding hatchets, and in order to use those efficiently we need to be around that level 7 or 8 axe combined with our 9 strength. Butchering is about to pop as well, so that's nice. Let's see how we did. I think there's a chance for a PP today, I'm not sure. They're still low, but we are moving the needle a little bit from time to time. And we could push much harder, but we're gonna be doing that once we really hit for the large numbers. That's the 1k days where it becomes kinda nuts, all of it. Actually, we do need to eat a little bit. Technically you can run around and just be pissed off all the time, but kinda there's no reason not to just keep him happy a little bit. He does tasks faster, but all timed actions is slower, and you can definitely tell, even though it's not a game breaking issue. Okay. Can't remember if we have branches. We may have to chop down a tree. Or match. I think we ran out of matches, but I'm not fully sure. Okay, let's get it. Cook up and get out tomorrow again to fight. Another day in paradise. Closing in on the 80s now on the weight, so that's nice. I think we will make it with these rabbits here. Yeah, should be fine for 80 kilos. That will be nice. Need to get him up to 84, 85. Okay, fill up our water containers. Just waiting for this one to fade. Then we can sleep. And then tomorrow we just fight again. Slowly but surely getting rid of the population. 226, so that was a PB for this guy. So not too bad. Not considering we are using level 4 weapons. I mean, this is not very high levels at all. So yeah, I need a short break again, and then I'll be right back. And then we have a full killing day again. So let's see. Back to business. So this is kind of affecting us a little bit. Now we get sleepy tired faster, but not very rapidly. As you can see, it's already gone. It's just early in the day, I guess. Let's... what can we do to fit another axe here? One here. I kinda got it all. Let's make as many axe, make it an axe day today. Do need a short blade day soon as well. And now we can just eat this because now they're fresh, not impacting us. You can see the unhappiness it causes is not very high. So once it get up or it gets stale, we start using the bowl again. So let it last longer. Or to drop happiness if needed. Or not drop it, increase it. Very easy to manage really. But you should have 2 or 3 bowls, I think. 2 bowls, maybe 3. Yeah. Or 2 bowls is safe for a day, I think. If you don't have light either. Really want that level 5. I'm not sure we have the weapons for it, but we try. It's gonna get close. Then we are 9 strength and 5 axe, which is 14. A little bit short still of the muscle strain stuff. If we didn't have claustrophobic, we would probably be sleeping at this house up here at this point. If it was possible, but always, since we have enough rabbits for the next 2 days. Just staying a little bit closer really. But we can't sleep then, right? It's simply too early for us to sleep in other areas than larger ones. It takes 3 months roughly, and then you can kinda sleep in a larger bedroom, and then it just becomes better and better. Kind of finding very little. It's not much we find of the short blade right now. We are searching the bodies, so we can use kitchen knives and such, but might as well use the best weapons. Screwdrivers and knives. Real knives, hunting knives, large knives, stuff like that. What's up, Vips? Whoa, whoopsie. A little bit too many. We do not want to fight with panic, so if we can avoid it. So let's see if we can have some of these guys stay there. Probably not. Cannot avoid the panic, I think. Nervous is fine, by the way. It's the next stages that kinda lowers your damage. Strain. So let's have it fade. You can see the difference, right? I'm just hitting 1 times now. No panic, no real impact in muscle strain. If it was orange, it would be 2 hits, all of them. Probably. Probably. It's not a safe thing to say, but... We have another meat cleaver there. So we just... so you know what? Don't we have some... I think we do. Have a little cure for some of this. Where is it? Around here. Okay. Go away, what's the strain? Let's sit here. Four hits now. Don't do it. This is bad. This is why I'm walking around like this, not just facing them right now, because every time we do this and hit with this, we kinda add 2 or 3 more strikes, instead of just getting some 1 hits here and there and such. Sometimes it makes 3 strikes and such, but can't fully avoid it, of course, but this one. Grip with both hands, attach the bag. We will be re-entering very soon. We just need to kill these guys and then we can kinda take it easy on the way in again. Let's give him a sit down. Let's eat something as well. Let's find that meat cleaver. It's gonna be an axe day today. I think we may have enough with that cleaver as well. How close are we? 420. One of these guys. See if we can find it. Is it up here? There it is. Voila. Where do we have more? Do we have more axes? We do. Attach the back. Drop this one. Hit. Sit him down. $400 to go, or a little less. Here we go. See if we can avoid that large group. Just have them come in a little bit at a time to get more one-shots. Okay, so now we need to relax a little bit again. Let's sit him down. See if he needs anything. Probably doesn't, but he could keep on hitting for a little bit more, but might as well do it while we have this. So, how are we? Was that the last one of those? Then we shift to the meat cleavers after. So we can pop this level 5. Notice this is with fast, slow learner and pacifist, but with +1 in the weapon class. This is why it's possible to actually do it very successfully still. If you do not want to make workouts and such, like push-ups for instance, then this is just a very solid build. Strong for survival and strong for fighting. Not as strong as many others, but see what happens. Can we level up something here? Sneaking. Yeah. Are leveling up something, but we do need to get him busy. We're losing time now. Do look kind of cool with these 2 cleavers. Maybe we should eat something again. Takes longer to cook it than just eat it and fix the unhappiness with a bowl when it's stale. But it's not affected just yet, but it is growing in the background, you just can't see it. Let's get some little bit of XP in. I think we just woke up an entire army. That's a bit annoying. Do I see a special bag up here? See if some of them will stop. See another either meat cleaver or hatchet up there, somewhere in the mess. Okay, let's let's see, there should be coming more in. Okay, let's set him down. He's not too tired again, but I actually had a little bit of tiredness built up. A lighter. We'll grab a lighter. close are we for the next one? Was it 200 or? Can wait and see after. See if I can find that meat cleaver. But honestly, I do think that's it's probably not the best way to level your axes. If I'm being quite honest, I mean, it has less damage than the stone axe, and what's holding us back is the muscle strain, not the damage. So probably better off just doing it with axes early. At some point. Because these still have the same muscle strain on one arm, so it would be the exact same thing with the axes, just both of the arms would be highlighted. And probably would simply be able to kill more. Maybe we can get that rabbit that's running back and forth up here. Where's the rabbit? I probably ran into the wood. Dang it. Don't see it. Well. Would be nice with a better bag as well at some point. Very likely to get one in the city for sure. At least the big hiking bag. The military bag is probably a little bit more doubtful, but can be found. That requires a bit of luck. $250 short. Okay. A blue pen. Maybe we should grab one. We haven't had a pen in the entire playthrough so far. Well, sure, we just forgot about it. Probably been plenty to choose from. Do need a red one as well. Blue and red is my colors. Drop this one. Have a hunting knife here. Fireman axe. That was a clever one. Not running in there. Is he going for the basement as well? Yeah, it is. We don't have time for it. The sets are coming. Oh, yeah. Gonna keep an eye out for it though. Queasy. Shouldn't be running into houses. We do not know if these guys have house alarms, and then it can become quite a mess. It may have already gone out. Or despawned or whatever it did. Okay, let's get back in. $200 more points. So the higher the skill we have, the easier we will have to get to the next level because of that muscle strain. That's kinda your delayer. It's not really the how many you kill and all that stuff. I think that was the last. Oh, we have more, even. Oh, that rabbit. hard to run home, so let's just take the pain. A hatchet. Choices. Okay, let's rest and run home. So what are we? 80 and growing still. So that's nice. Maybe we eat another one. Yeah. So do we have enough for tomorrow? I think we do. Okay, let's go home. See how we did. So 170 short. That's only one day of fighting with axes. Well, less than really. Not sure if we should use these cleavers or not. A little bit different. The only thing they got going really compared to the stone axes is that they are free. Where you just need time to actually craft the stone axes, and they do break fast as well. On top of that, guessing we're taking some spears tomorrow. Maybe if we have some short blade, some knives, we can use those. Some of those. I use the rest of these guys, of course. A combination of them all, really. Getting close to 4K now, so slowly but steady growing. If I can get to you, I can take you. Ah, it's fine. Just go straight a bit to bit, and then we have weapons for tomorrow, roughly. We need to maybe fill the weapon deposits up, I guess you can say. And then we head out, straight out again. So 2 spears. So you go here. Do have some knives. This is a dull one, so we cannot use that. We can use these 2 guys. This one we are saving because we can't really kill large volumes due to that muscle strain, so it's no point in using a durable weapon. They're the same as the current one we're using, really. Yeah. Do we take a bet as well? Nah. We have a fireman axe up there we need to get back to camp. Get some water. And then go to bed. let's cook up a little bit. That just got stale anyway. So this one and this one. Let's just eat it. Okay, and sleep. So how many did we kill? 206. Very stable numbers. It's about to... I'm guessing once we get to level 5 very soon, it should be like rising like 50% or so, if not more. If we are using a full axe day, that's what I'm talking about when because of this muscle strain, because you kind of get less muscle strain, you one hit more often, and so on and so on. So it's all connected. So usually the curve is like this, and then it just suddenly takes off in high numbers. With Longblunt maxed out, I can make 1k. With level 0, I can make 5 or say 80 kills maybe on this guy on a full day. So it's a significant difference, of course. So yeah, hang on, guys. Then I'll be right back. So we're back again. So let's see. Just need to head out. We have our food, we have our water, we have our attitude. So everything is good. So a little bit of September snow. I think we should drop this hatchet. This is why we want the axes up quite fast. Because these are excellent weapons, just not now, since it will just keep us holding us back due to that muscle strain, as I said. So these are the real stars of axes, really. Together with the fireman axes are quite good as well, but not as good. That's simply because that's more of a durability thing, but you can definitely work with the fireman axes as well, for sure. So do not avoid using them necessarily. They're quite lasting. It's basically the crowbar of the axe class. The The Fireman X. And they do one shot fairly easy, fairly early. Do you think we have enough food for today? Don't we? Yeah, we do. We do have our... So you can tell that the weather is kinda getting cold, so we do have a little bit of reserve here. This is an extra cold world, by the way, in the red race, so this is not... wouldn't be the case, the same in the vanilla. It's supposed to be harder, I guess. It kinda is in some ways, and in other ways that it's not. Because we have much less rain. I do think we have more fog though. But other than that, it's kinda... it's a try to make it harder, really. And it is in some ways, I guess. The difference is that in the rainy days, you're kind of risky to move out if you do not know the weather. Because get caught in that heavy rain, like we're having right now. We are actually having quite a bit of heavy rain or rain for these settings. If it becomes heavy rain, we will run home always. It is not good to be caught outside and get a cold. Then we are just stuck to base for some days. I do not want that. While yelling as well, which is not good with super hearing sets. So if this is just light rain, that's fine. Maybe we can log it with one of those rabbits coming down next to us again. Then we take it, if so. Already having muscle strain once again. It's so freaking annoying. But soon it's gonna get better. 150 to go, 156. 55.5. Don't think we ever rested from the running down here, so. do need to get to that fireman axe as well. You never know. It's despawns after 10 days on these settings, but you cannot probably only kill. Yeah, we probably have 8 days or so to actually get to it, but we do want it. Can we please fall? Okay, let's give him a little break. That was the break. Finished resting. So what do we actually have? That was the last one of these guys, right? Yeah. We have 2 spears. They're not very large extent, but that's why I'm kind of using them here. I would make them fire hardened if I could, but apparently you need level 6 spear in order to do so. Or have the wilderness survival, which I do not. So, didn't knew that, but that's a bit annoying. Not that too bad, really. We'll just have to use more spears at some point. They're plenty good, but they do break quite fast. $120, 115 to go. It's gonna be tight. Don't think we have it in him. Or we have it in weapons. We may find some we can use for that last level. Who knows? one big benefit with the wilderness survival is that they could make these fire-hardened spears, and they are extremely powerful. I mean, if you really need to clear an area fast, like for water or whatever, then a spear can actually get the job done even on level 0. The problem with the spears is that you kinda need a lot of spears to keep on going, but it's not a bad weapon, trust me. It's just hard to get the resources. You need to chop down trees constantly. We're at 80 kilos now, so that's nice. So let's do some cooking. Eat a little. Maybe after the next fight. We are almost down to 0 muscle strain. We want to have it always a little bit active, so we can kill as much as we can. I'm kinda suspicious about this weather, but we'll have to see. As long as we don't see the heavy rain, we are fine. To 6. Let's cook the next bowl while we have this straight. So how much do we have left? 40. Wow. I hear one, I think, but I do not see him. We get the fireman axe. Yeah, seems like it. Nothing in the back. Wow. Once this is done, we kind of shift to the spears. And then to the knives, and then to the bats. Not sure we can break them all in time, but... Now you can see what level are we? Level 1 only. Just look at this. So much straight efficient. So as you can see, I was hitting 4 times with the other one at times, sometimes 1 time, somewhere between 1 and 4, probably roughly around 3 times. This one is on level 1 is just one shot everything, but still it's not the best spear. The Fireheart one is the one I really want, but we can't craft it, so right now anyway. So very early game, it's very useful tool to actually get to, if you need access to somewhere, to actually have the spears in your arsenal. Because the monster stream will hold you back if you needed to clear something. You do not get a booster though, so it's just one you can here and there when you find a sapling, craft some spears and take a few days with the spears and such. Of course, but do not make it your main. Probably should have another main weapon. And you will find out why if if you try to run it as a main, because you're gonna be chopping down a ton of trees just to get enough saplings. But it's a very nice weapon. Probably also quite helpful when you have muscle strain and panic early game. One shot's there as well. So far only one shots. You can make them from rakes and stuff like that as well. If you're in a city with normal loot settings and such. We are not. Well, we are in a city, but we do not have normal loot settings. Now it broke, as you can see. One two-shot, everything else was one-shots so far. A fast way to remove a lot of sets very early game. Maybe we should equip this one. May as well go to the back. So the baseball bats we are kind of using to collect weapons. The spears are a side effect of baseball bats, so it's an extremely strong combo to use bats if you need to chop down trees. Let's let's start these guys. We need to raise it. How do we do this? Oh well. A little bit surprised we already rested. Didn't expect that. It's cheaper to push them in terms of muscle strain. It does cost you a little bit more fitness, but As I said, this is the real problem, not the fitness. Annoying. Can't really do much right now. Maybe we can eat something? Guess. Cook it up again. Better to do it now and make sure we do not get it, do not go to waste, being rotten and such. So. Oh. So one coming back from the dead. Happens from time to time on these settings. I think we need to wait for screwdrivers. It's simply to slow this. It's getting quite annoying. Yeah, I think we wait for screwdrivers. Shift to the bed instead. They will come, we're just being a little bit unlucky with those. So baseball bats and axes are very similar. Difference is that they're super durable, these baseball bats. Let's give him a sit down. That didn't work very well in terms of getting a viewer in. Again, it's only for the panic really, and we have all this muscle strain going on still, but it would be nice to have a little bit less coming at us. For now. So we just keep on walking until they kinda, some of them stop up and such. So we can hit with full force. So next fighting day tomorrow, I think we should be going with the baseball bats purely. We're kinda out of other weapons, which is fine. Kind of the mission, and the knives are simply too slow still. We need that. We need a screwdriver. The screwdrivers. Knives are not a bad weapon, but it just takes time to build it, and you can do that most efficiently with those screwdrivers. I would say that it's very likely we have a best day tomorrow, new PB. Once we have using those baseball bats only. Until then we keep on collecting some screwdrivers if we can find some. We have quite a few baseball bats laying around, and as I said, they're super durable, so And we can't carry all those. We only need some 3-4 when traveling and such. No reason to build much more on spot, basically, because they are so easy to craft. But it is gonna be, they are gonna be our main weapon down the line, so. Do need to set up some traps again, I think, though. So maybe it's not gonna be a PB. That's fine. We'll just make it the day after the trapping is done. Let's take these two guys out and then we go home. Maybe these two as well. Never hurts to get a few for the road. We need to rest and eat. So where's our rabbit? Can we make more? Oh. Okay, let's go. So tomorrow we will probably be losing a little bit weight. That's fine. We are 79 and have our periods where we kinda grow a little bit more and then yeah. And we have our rabbit pit. I'm very interested to see how long time it would take for them to reproduce. So start to get kittens and all that stuff. think we just got raided by Crispy. And the Crispies. Hi Crispy, if you're out there. Thank you for raiding, really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We are kinda taking off with this guy now. Can we get this one? Yeah, we can. This is for Crispy. This kill. Well, I guess we do not. Then we just cook this, and then we can also fight tomorrow. Try to get a PB again. Get bones. So look at this. Remember, I'm a slow learner, by the way. But look at the butchering here. Oh, that went fast. Too fast to see. But you get around 500 with fast learner and 1 butchering, and some 260, 70 on a slow learner for just from one deer. So do chase them when you find them. It's a very strong way one to butcher. I think you get some 100 roughly for a grown-up rabbit with the bones. So it's kind of like 5 rabbits you are just butchered. So grab this. So let's cook this. Get out tomorrow again. Like that. And light fire. Maybe we set him down first. Light fire. There we go. Drop this one. Drop this one. And let's drop the knives, because, as I said, they're too slow. Hi Ronin. Going fine. We are kinda getting up there, slowly but surely. I do miss my fast learner and 0 strength guy, I must say, but he would be killing it. But yeah, at least now it's tried with 9 strength, and to really compare them, and it's simply just faster. It's a better build with fast learner, super speedy weapon growth. But still having fun. So it's just from a mid-max, you know, optimization point, or how you would say it. What else? What else? These can go here. We have 1 baseball bat in the back, and we need another one. We are increasing the numbers slowly, but we are only at our PB is 226 right now, because we are kind of spreading all the weapons. We are kind of taking all the hard spots, so all this muscle strain is going on. So, but axes are about to pop up, begin to be funny, and I suspect that we will have long run well up there as well after tomorrow. So we can really enjoy our 9 strength. Our 0 strength guy was 6 strength. He would still suffer for a bit after this, but he had killed 2k, but purely with bats at this stage. So seemingly our panic is getting better because usually we need to wait for longer. So claustrophobic trait is kind of fading now. So let's see how we did. 205. So still solid numbers. We need to be at 275 not to lose, to be at the same speed as our old guy. So yeah. Let's give it a go for PB. I forgot the water, so need to hurry. We gotta make some PBs for Crispy and Ronin. Grab one in the back, and then we just run out. So let's go chase it. 226 I think is so probably if we can reach 4k today we would definitely be in PB, so I do think we can make it if we stick to the baseball bats, which we do. Approaching level 4 now in the running, which is nice. Kinda curious to see if we can stay in that house and sleep at some point. I'm gonna do it today when we are chasing a personal best again. So let's push it. Could get lucky with a rabbit here as well, so then we do take it. That's more important than PBs, since they're quite low still anyway. So butchering 5 now. Very nice. Wow. Must be depressing waking up from the dead and 10 seconds later you're back into the death. Sets to back. But if this guy was competing with the other guy, but only if you didn't need to like level up anything else than the bats, he would destroy him, this guy, even with fast learner, because he has all that strength going on already. So in a specialist build, you're in particular, if you have that +1 to your weapon class and just ramp up the strength and fitness, you are in a pretty darn good spot. It doesn't matter if it takes 20k, because you will outkill him simply. So it takes more kill, yes, but you will also kill more, so it kinda works out quite well. Biggest problem with this guy is kinda we need to level up everything. But dang it. Let's see how we can do. It doesn't help to force it, as I said, so the fact we kill faster, as long as it seems like when it is like flashing On the yellow, you shouldn't be doing a hit. It needs to be stable, yellow. Increasing the chances of one-shots and such. Saving shots, meaning more kills per muscle strain, I guess you could say. So just be super disciplined about it, see what happens. So only when it's not flashy or anything, yellow, we hit. Give him a rest before we get back into the fight. Do not see you. Now I do. $192 to go for 4K. Yeah, for 4K. I know we have the PB when we reach that, and if we're short, probably 39.75 should be a PB. Not so hot. Need to get that much strike going. So far so good. 163 to go for 4K. Let's see. How are we doing on the XP? Closing in for that level 5. Dang it! Where's that rabbit? Maybe we can kinda get it the other way. May have ran away. That would have been nice. Let's stay. We need to. Actually, I think we can get these. If we flank them like this. Maybe not. Where are you? Ooh, a nice cut even. Perfect. Okay, let's go fight some more. Very lucky with that rabbit. When we found it, so it kinda gave us a good amount of meat. Wow. 109. Can we make that before 10? Should be a good chance, I think. But we can't really fight any faster than this, simply due to this one. But on the last, like when we're about to go home, we just whack away. That's fine, because if you're just running home, it doesn't matter if you have much strength. Right, so then we keep that only up to yellow. Yeah. I'm the victim, not them. I'm slow learner and pacifist. But I'm 9 strength and athletic, so... Guilty as charged, all these guys. They don't look too innocent to me, these guys. I need to run away a little bit. We cannot have them running around the corner, so we only need some of them, which we can handle. Otherwise it does take off into the fields or such, becoming quite annoying. So they should stop up here somewhere, some of them. Right now we should be killing, so it's kinda a mix. How many did we get? Not all of them, at least. It's not worth it with the beta blockers. Guilty. Another guilty. Yep. It's a rat race. Next puppets us. We are still kinda low on our weapon classes. Right now we're just testing the mosh strain. Bastards. I was just trying to go and visit a bookshop, and here we are, fighting all. So we are trying to be super disciplined for this muscle strain to see exactly how much is the max kill we can get out of him right now, in order to save hits. And hoping we can reach, I think we can reach 4K, which would be a new PB for this guy on a daily basis, obviously. But shouldn't. Wait for it to not be... Oh, it's not fading. Was a katana? I will find it if so. Do not fear, we will find it. I haven't found a katana just yet, so... Yeah, I get it. We will find it where there's an axe as well, a hatchet. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Day is not over. Getting real close. It will show on top if so, but where, because it's W is the latest one. Oops. Matchbook. We can use a matchbook. No, don't shout, you idiots. Oh my god. Okay, matches is down here. Matches here. I'm not sure we draw anything in, but it was not what I wanted to do. We've been keeping everything quiet, nice and quiet. Sorry. He needs a rest. It doesn't have 150 in him just yet. Well, he... He's not browsed just yet, so maybe he does. Yeah, he does have 150, but not much more. It's a little bit silly to yell, but we have cleared out a fair bit, so just old habits really. What usually when we have high levels I kinda yell all the time. Then you just want to get in your face so you can whack them all, but currently we are not quite there just yet. But I do think we are in PB so far. Yeah, we are. For this guy, right? So must be 228 or so right now. Maybe we can't break that 4K mark. Let's get those last 12 up to 4k. We are about to run home, so we do not need to worry too much about muscle strain anymore. The only thing we worry about now is getting drowsy. Well, because then we do run home. I'm not seeing any katana just yet. Okay, time to go home. Maybe we can find it tomorrow. It can only be in this area, so it should be easy to find. Oh, we did 150 for sure. So new 250, sorry. So this is a new PB for this guy. That's nice. But level 4 baseball bat is really not bad. Our the best PB I had was with 7 strength and 10 baseball bat and oh, did I hear something? Did not. And 9 fitness. We made 1k and 90. So you can definitely kill some sets in these days. What are we actually doing on the... Yeah, it may have been one. It can be kind of hard to tell really at times, I feel. Almost there with this one as well. Now we just cook the rabbits. Yeah. So we are currently... It's a very good build, really. We are 1 day short of leveling up, I think. Fighting day with bats, so probably gonna be doing that tomorrow. What else? The running must be close as well. Getting up there slowly but surely. Sneaking is climbing. Not exactly the hardest of the to increase, but so let's cook this rabbit. Very interested to check our rabbit pit at some point to see if we got some kittens or not. But it should give us a good jump on the average, so that's nice. Door. Get these bad boys in. Drop this one and this one. 67. It's definitely a kilo in this one. So we just eat the prime one as usual in one big go. It's gonna be late for tomorrow though. Probably end up being 7 or 8 or so. That's fine, it's not a big problem. Put out fire. Eat all. This should change this error, I think. Must be, yeah, should be enough. Getting closer and closer to 84, 85, where I would like to be in a fairly... not completely actually. Let's get some water. Let's see when it fades. It's getting faster and faster with this. So let's sleep. At 237. I'm not sure why. How did I get 250 for some reason? Okay. Apparently math is quite bad right now. So I'll be taking a short break, guys, and then I'm back again for another killing day with the baseball bats, where we will be reaching level 5. I'm fairly confident of that since we did 486, and we're coming out a little bit later, but not too much. So yeah. So hang on, guys, and then I'm back in a couple of minutes. So we're back again. Let's see. Just need to fill up our baseball bat. Then we are good to go. We have the food. Very happy with this screwdriver. Needed that. We need more. If we're gonna be leveling up with that short blade as well. So let's see. Equip both hands. We do need to eat this one as well to gain some weight. There we go. And how many do we have? We have 1, 2, and 1 on the back. And then we're good to go. It will be very interesting to see how it spikes up the numbers once you kinda level up. It just grows insanely fast, and the XP is gonna be higher and higher coming in as well, since the module strain is not slowing you down as much. It seems like they lowered the amount of lighters and matchbooks you can find a bit. Not, it was quite much. You got quite a bit earlier on. Maybe I'm not searching enough bodies to find them, because they are nice to have instead of using a drill plank and some branches. Let's get that level 5 today. Need to wear this. Give him a rest for the run. Then we go in again. Another one coming out from the dead. Where are you? There you are. Anything in this one? There's not. Just making sure it wasn't a special set. I think there's a good chance the fun is about to begin with the bats soon. Give him a proper rest while we can. We're still gaining weight, so that's very nice. So let's see. 113. Okay, let's go. Attach to back. screwdriver here, so definitely a pickup for us. Here we go. Almost there. Let's eat something more. Getting sad now, so soon we will make a bowl. Once we have the next monster strain going. Let's give him a breather. 29 points. See if we can grab those 29 points somewhere. Three more points, so 2.5, 2.2. Let's get it. So now it should become quite efficient with this one. I want to get back to that rabbit. So can we find it again? I think it was up here. Yeah. There it is. Just need to take these guys out. Oh, they're fighting with pain. This is annoying. I want to get to the rabbit. I do think they get bad fast if you do not butcher them in time. Back to the rabbit. Ah. Leave us alone. see. A decent cut. That's fine. It's free rabbit. Now let's rest him and get back in. We still need to slow down a little bit. You can already tell that from that. Well, once we reach minor pain, it's still hurting us. So not fully there, but I can already tell it's better. Hi. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I am ready for it, but it's fast when they come. It's time to go home. We should... Yeah, we have something to cook, so let's go home. Just a short killing day today. Can't remember where we were when we started the stream, but I think we were around the 2k something. So now we are at 4k something. So he's slowly growing. But this level 5, I can already tell it's gonna be much faster with the XP coming in. This is what I'm talking about regarding the XP coming in is also getting faster and faster since that mod trade isn't slowing us down as much. So level 9 and 10 is actually much easier to get than the level 6, 5 and 6 and such. Let's see. Get back to camp and do some cooking. Maybe we should make a venison thingy. And some rabbit. Get our sadness away. Oh, it's we're not sad. Thought we were. Don't think we ever got up to 81, so. But every time we find one of these rabbits, we kinda save some time for the next day, not needing to trap, and the more time that goes by, the higher the chance are we get kittens in our little pit down in the corner and can eat those or let them grow up, but I'm not sure we are able to stay on this position that long. These rabbits are gonna be for tomorrow. Here we go. And light fire. Rack. Look at us not having panic now. Put out fire. Go to bed. Or fill up our water containers. Then go to bed. Let's use as much of this as we can. Just in case it gets rotten overnight, it could be. That means we have hardly any waste. So let's go to sleep and see what we did. 197, and we actually got out quite late. So, very nice number, really. I do think we will end the stream now. It's been a long stream as usual, and be back tomorrow with another day in paradise. And if you did enjoy, please consider to leave a like and subscribe. It would be very much appreciated. And I wish you all a very good night. And yeah, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night.